I don't know. Given that it happens at random times, I only notice it if I start stream and it broke, but I would say thus far it's only happened when the stream's down, but given there are more hours of the day when the stream is down versus up, and if it's related to a timing thing on Twitch's part, it may just always end up happening when I'm not streaming. But yeah, I don't know. What other, because the console log statements are basically saying that when the tokens are getting or when the stuff is getting refreshed, it's working. And it did work. So like that command to refresh the things worked last time. And now now it broke. Maybe like it doesn't see it. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to force it to. If like I detect stream online, can I go repair subscriptions maybe? Force it to run whenever it's... Well, no, it can't work because it won't know the stream went online because that's a subscription. So that wouldn't work. I don't know. I don't know how to solve this problem. Maybe we go start searching. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This problem's been plaguing me. Like, I suppose a band-aid fix is I just force the bot to restart every X hours. And then it doesn't have to worry about it. Just restart it every 24 hours. I wonder if I can do that in Docker. If I can just schedule restarts. And then the jank Kiara solution, chat, would be I set a timer for 24 hours in the code that will intentionally crash the bot, and then Docker will restart it once it detects the crash. But I feel like that would not be the best software design, would it? It would work. It would definitely work. It absolutely would work. But if it's related to that Axios error, because everything else printed out looks good. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated that we have this nebulous problem. that happens multiple days of uptime later. What can I do to check it? How's your Valentine's, cutie? Lonely. I chilled with my kitties after stream and before stream, and otherwise did nothing. We'll see. But I'm just mentally musing about a tech problem that I don't know what to deal with. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. You have only one brain cell to lend? Yeah. My usual strategy of flood with log entries to find out where it's breaking doesn't work, so now I don't know what to do. Yeah. Restarting the bot every 24 hours. Let's see, is there a command I could put in the Node JavaScript that will just shut it down after 24 hours? That's what I'm thinking. That honestly, that may be the best thing. Force a restart. You want a tool called cron? Just runs a command line thing on a schedule. I wonder if I could do it in Docker itself. Oh yeah, hold on, here we go. I feel him. Yeah. Yeah, cause is forcing the bot to restart every 24 hours to fix a problem I don't know the solution to other than restart the bot? I feel it's not good practice, but it would work. It would solve the problem, and yeah. I mean, I guess you have the servers going down for maintenance all the time, right? For MMOs. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Because I do have like a command line thing, but I wonder... Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not doing something stupid, you know, that is gonna bite me in the ass later for not finding the actual source of the problem. Yeah, exactly. Right now, there's an actual problem, and restarting the server every 24 hours may fix it, but... Alright. So I wonder if Crone is gonna be... built into my server. There's files. Do I need like a application? Okay. I can't find any reference to Crone whatsoever. Anywhere. Yeah, Crone, C-R-O-N. I have no idea what it does. Alright, so it looks like I need to make a shell script. It schedules things to happen. Yeah, I wonder how it works on the server. I don't even know how to get to a terminal. I'm stupid when it comes to this stuff. I don't know how Linux-based things work. It's the year of Linux? Yeah, sure it is. Yeah, I have no idea how to access a terminal. I don't want to show you the screen because I can't do anything on it. Yeah. Got like a little control panel. Oh wait, hold on. Well, here's a terminal. It was like, use a terminal to log into and manage your system. When the terminal function is enabled, it is recommended to set a strong password for the login account and enable auto block to enhance system security. And then there's a telnet and an SSH. So let me check this SSH button. SSH possesses advanced remote management feature, but enabling it for long term will increase security risks. To ensure NAS and data security, please only enable SSH when in need. Okay, so we'll enable it now. We'll shut it down in a little, and then we'll do our thing and then we'll shut it down. Alright. Allow only SSH access on the local network. Alright, well, I checked SSH. The S does not stand for SSH. Today it does. We're trying to figure out how to have my bot automatically restart every 24 hours. Or maybe just every 12 hours. Probably just every 12 hours. So it doesn't lose subscriptions. Yeah. Alright. Well, SSH is enabled. And I have no idea what to do now. Let's see. So how do I SSH in? I'm assuming I need some server info. Well, I just use putty. Okay, let me try putty. Let's see. Put my IP out. Yeah. All right. The host key is not catch. Yeah. Except log in as. What the hell do I log in as? Could not change directory to home directory. No such file directory. Am I in? I got bin boot demon.json. What the hell? What is all this shit? I've never seen any of these files. Let's see. Let's go into the Ben folder. What is all this shit? Demon booty? Let's do a CD underscore. CD boot. I got a bin folder and I got a boot folder. Yeah, I think I'm in the root directory. In the Ben folder, there's a lot of stuff that I don't see in my file. I don't even know where I'm navigating to. Yeah, there's some Intel stuff. There's like a billion things in the Ben folder. Is this just where I need to be? Is in the root? Like... Ah, this is a disaster. Why did I decide to do this? This is terrible. This is why Linux will never take off. If I have to do this crap all the time. Alright. Base 32, base 64. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure where I would need to navigate to just run the theoretical cron command. Do I just need to be logged into the server and I could just do it? It's literally just Ben and boot and a daemon.json. That's the only thing in there. Yeah. You're trying to set up cron, you can do that from anywhere. Yeah, that's what I want to do. You know what, let me... Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, we found something. Okay, we're good. I found it. I now can, let's see, I can see the Docker. Yep, okay, I can see it all. I can see it all. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, we got, yeah, CD volume 1. Yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, there's the Docker, there's the media. Yep. There's all my movies. Yep, there's all my movies. Okay, I see them. All right, we're in business. I'm command lining in, chat. Luckily, I know ls and cd and cd ... I know my basic Unix commands, all right? I'm not that bad. I know how to CD and ls, okay? Alright, Doric, see you later. Okay, so... I'm command lined in. SSH. So... Do you switch to Linux or something? No, this is my media server. So what I do, okay, how do you cron? And yeah, so I know it's like Docker restart, and I could just put, okay, let me just try putting in Docker restart. And then let me go to my container name. Let me see if just this works. Let me pull up Docker. Okay, let me see this. Docker restart Kiara_bot. Will this do anything? Permission denied while trying to connect to the Docker daemon socket. Permission denied. Try crontab-e. It did something. Edit this file to introduce tasks to be run by cron. Each task to run has to be defined through a single line indicating with different fields when the task will be run, and what command to run for the task. Zero, 7, so that's minutes and hours. Zero, space, 7, space, star, 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 slash sbin, slash shutdown, dash r, now. Well, it's just set up to, all I need to do is just have it do a Docker. Well, what's sbin? Yeah, I think it's just Docker 07 Docker restart Kiara_bot. So 07 star 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 Docker Kiara_bot. Oh, gotcha. So I have 07 star 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 Docker space restart Kiara_bot dash r space now. Maybe? Oh, I need spaces between these stars. Okay. So I shouldn't need the dash r. It should just be Docker restart Kiara_bot. Yeah, it's gonna get the same permission denied. I don't think this is gonna work if add it to roots cron tab then? I mean, I just logged in with what I logged in with when I open up the web interface, so. How do I own this thing? How do I give myself permission? So God needs to be the one that runs this. How do I get out of here? How do I close this? How do I exit this thing? No, close the Crone editor. What does the editor interface looks like? It's a black background, blue text, screen, command line Unix system. Yeah, there's up caret X, up caret R to read file, to replace, cut, paste, execute, justify, location, undo, next, X, yeah, exit. But if I type any of those things, it just puts it into the text. It doesn't actually do anything. Ah, I see. There we go. Yeah, so how would I give my permission? Yeah, Docker, restart, container, permission denied. Yeah, so it's nano. Thank you. It's so arcane compared to what most people start with. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so I wonder how I fix this permission problem. This is all too complicated. Does Nano handle 7 gig lock files decently? It says password. Select an editor. Yeah, I got Nano. Okay, so now I got just a blank thing. Let's see, does this thing use UTC? Is there a way I can have it do it like every 60 seconds just to make sure it works before I put it in to do it every 12 hours. Yeah. Whoa, the password's censored. Yeah, you type your password and just five. Oh, that's run every minute. Is it really? Just *234 5 space docker restart Kiara_bot. Okay. Control exit. Save modified buffer. Yes. Chrome tab, installing a new Chrome tab. Okay. All right. So theoretically, if I stare at the container, I should see it restart within 60 seconds. Oh, I misspelled it. So sudo cron tab -e. Oh, by the way, Alta, I booked my Tokyo hotel. Akasaka is where I'm gonna be. So I think it's Kiara dash or Kiara dash bot is the container name. Large explosions. Hey, Eddie. Akasaka. All right, staring. Up. Up. Wait, it says up for 9 seconds. I think it just restarted. Hold. Shinobu, what are you making that involves Eddie and me? All right, let's see. 30 seconds. 31 seconds. It's healthy. I don't know how it determines if it's healthy or not. I'm not gonna ask for details. Shinobu can share whatever it is she's working on. All right, here we go. 55 seconds, 56 seconds, 58 seconds. It exited and it restarted. Now is it actually working? Interestingly, the log's not working. Oh, no, it is. Okay. All right, well, let's go to sudo cron tab -e. And now we're just going to edit this to go to 07. I accidentally controlled S. What did that do? Control X. Wait, that worked? Oh, I think it did save. Yeah, Control S saved. All right. I'm worried I just blew up my computer. Okay. We have established the cron tab. It has been installed. It's scheduled to reset at 7 a.m. Probably UTC every day, which is in the middle of stream. I'm assuming. I guess we'll find out. I'll figure out when it next restarts. Type date internal. Okay, date. It is currently Monday, February 16th at 5:56 a.m. MST. So it's going to restart in an hour and 4 minutes. Okay. So maybe I'll want to do it at like killed by Lady Kilgon's award-winning MMO Final Fantasy XIV Online around the point. I wonder if I could just change the system time. Yeah. It's off by 12 hours. All right. How would I change the clock? Go to control panel, maybe. Time and language. Here we go. Wait. So the on the web interface, it's correct. Wait, what is MST should be mountain time, right? But it's not 5. Oh no, it says PM. I didn't see the PM. Yeah, it says 5:56 PM MST. All right, so it's fine. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, listen. The 7 a.m. is close enough. So what happens if I restart it myself? Crone happens anyway. Okay. Why is it called Crone? Is it named after Kronos? If so, that's actually sick. Chronology? Okay. Alright. Okay, error ping timeout. Oh, I changed the time zone, so I think it blew up the bot. Is the bot down? It is down. Alright. So changing the time zone real time hex with stuff. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna manually restart it up. Yeah, you changed the clock on it. Like, we just emulated the Y2K scare. Okay, well, theoretically, we have Crone running. The bot works, and we'll see if. Okay, let me close the session. Let me go. Let me go turn off the terminal. We'll close the terminal. SSH disabled. See, now that I'm done, I can close the terminal and disable SSH, and I'm fine, right? That's not gonna affect the Crone. I injected the code to run. Why am I still big? I injected the stuff to run, so it's just gonna do it. So Kiara bot will go under maintenance for a fraction of a second every day at 7 a.m. Don't try to break it. Anyway, we'll see if this actually... If this actually solves the problem. With, yeah. Yeah. I hope it does. I hope this solves the problem. You didn't mean to break it. It's okay. The more it breaks, the better. Is it not Crone? It's Cron? Sorry. Look, I'm not... I have no training in computer science. I don't know, or programming. It's all just what I get. Here's what I'll say. I did not learn English. What I mean by that is English is my native language. I didn't have to really think about it. It just came, right? So oftentimes my brain has been poison-pilled by learning Japanese to where I default to, okay, that's how I pronounce that in Japanese. Yeah, my memory of English in elementary school is I already know all this. 英語は難しいです。そうですね。Yeah. Clearly that was a lie. Yeah. No, I've never been good at just knowing how things are pronounced unless it just... I guess, but there's so much bullshit in borrowed words and English words that, yeah, it's like, there's no way I'm going to be able to figure it. Epitome? Yeah. Which is why you say things like placate. I say placate. Yeah, I say placate. Is it placate? Knights? I know how to say knights. Yeah. Placate. It's Kate. I don't like Kate. I say a facade for a facade. You're telling me that's wrong? Facade, yeah. Back aid? Sounds like elementary school cursing. No, it's not. It's facade. No, yeah. It's Faurora's wind. Faurora. Faurora. Like Aurora. Faurora's wind. But it's a made-up word. Faurora. Yeah. It's a made-up word. How am I supposed to know how it's pronounced? Fusroda. The Skyrim thing. The S doesn't stand for Seg? Or is it Sieg? The Lalilulilo? The organization behind the US government, the Lalilulilo? Yeah. The Lalilulilo. I'm familiar. Sigwe? Is it really pronounced Segway? Seg? Segway? S-E-G-U-E? Is that really how it's pronounced? It's not just a Seg? Well, who decided on that? They're wrong. Is that just the device? Is S-E-G-U-E? I thought it was just a seg to another topic. Yeah. Okay. Well, today I learned. Got me in a fugue. Yeah, see that it's not a fugue. It's a fugue. See, you know, if you have fugue and D minor. Yeah. It's very inconsistent. I like being able to trust that there's one pronunciation of things. What languages can I trust for unique pronunciation? Yeah, and I know a lot of pronunciation of dumb words. It's just that a lot of these I don't really use often. Yeah. Isn't Esperanto like a design language for this sort of stuff? I have no idea what Esperanto is. Oh. Someone tried to make a language. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, let's see. Languages, I'm tangentially aware, are awful. German, even though German, everything is pronounced, there's still like 18 letters, and it seems impossible. French also has a whole bunch of extra letters. But I don't know enough about either language to know if it's like super, super consistent. Japanese has consistent for the syllabaries, where you see a hiragana or a katakana and you know what it is every time. But there's kanji, like in names and other stuff, where you just have no idea how to read them. Nobody knows unless they tell you. Yeah. So you still have to memorize all of that. Language is hard. Because languages, I feel, languages were not designed. Right? They kind of just happened and evolved. There's like no, big, it's like, yes, the elders have gathered and determined that this is a rock. It kind of just happened. They just kind of happened, and then over thousands of years, they diverged into a whole bunch of different things. And, you can make it up, Ghost Strike. Yeah, I know Hangul was designed. The writing system was designed. But the language itself was not. Yeah. The actual grammar and all that other stuff has not, to my knowledge, changed. But yeah, they made a writing system because Chinese characters are annoying. There's no easy way around Chinese characters. Then the Brits get mad at us because they keep adding extra U's to the words. Yeah. Then you have just the slow evolution of, there's the entire Tonite nonsense people tried to do to American English decades ago. I'm not familiar with that. Aluminium. Meunium. Aluminium. I can picture American English having aluminum versus aluminium was just some person just could not say aluminium and just like aluminum, and then it just became aluminum. They're like, all right, that's what it is. Clever way to get Kiara to say yum yum. Way to say yum yum. These demands are... Don't touch the Naquadra. It's a Naquada reactor, not a Naquadria reactor. Someone here hasn't watched season 6? What? Did they change it to... It's no longer called Naquada? I did not know this. I did not know this about Stargate SG-1 lore. Theater? The theater. Oh, the more dangerous version. Ah. Naquada is a more oh, of course. Of course. At least they didn't call it unobtainium. The first time someone called something unobtainium, cute. Now, if anybody calls it unobtainium, unironically, it's cringe. Yeah, invent some word for your unobtainium. But to be fair, the only 2 movies I've heard unobtainium used was one in The Core, which I was like, that's cute. That was the first time I think I saw a movie that strictly referred to their magical rock as unobtainium. But in James Cameron's Avatar, I believe the whole reason humanity is invading this planet is to obtain unobtainium, right? And that's lazy. And that's lazy. and cringe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who did it first. Whoever did it first, you know, you get credit for you know what? TV Tropes probably has the answer to this. God help me, I'm pulling up TV Tropes. TV Tropes, unobtainium. Who named the trope? Engineering jargon for a material that would be perfect for our purposes. If we could get it, but we can't. The term unobtainium originates from aerospace engineers in the late 1950s, where it was used as a hand wave for a material sufficiently strong, light, and or durable to meet the needs of a particular situation under discussion. Even if no... So it's an engineering joke. Even if no known material could possibly do so. It has occasionally been used in official discussions to avoid directly identifying a material whose use is still considered top secret, such as the titanium skin in the project that eventually produced the SR-71 Blackbard. More people, however, first heard the term in the minerals sought by the mining company in Avatar, and mistakenly think that it is the trope namer. It was also infamously noted in The Core. So both things I'm aware of were listed here. Yeah. Yeah. Famously scientifically accurate movie, The Core. The only thing I'll say again, I'm amazed how often the frickin' Core has entered. I've talked about this stupid B movie from 2002 on my stream. It's like the 5th time in 3 months we've talked about The Core. And I'll say again, the only thing scientifically accurate in The Core is the shuttle re-entry maneuver. Yeah, maybe we should watch it. Shiki is getting antsy. Let me get you your food, Shiki. Be right back. Come on, Shiki. Okay. Shiki has been placated for now. Oh, Shiki has opened up the console. Yeah, so chat. Has anyone had an Amazon package just be like, we can't deliver this. Sorry. We tried. Now I'm waiting on the refund. Which they have not refunded me yet. Now I would like to have that money back in my account. That'd be sick. That'd be really sick. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully it'll be gone momentarily. I'm a little concerned because if it's not gone, if the charge is not gone in the next 3 days, it's going to show up on my credit card statement. They will refund you on the last day. What's the last day? Like in 5 days, I'll get a refund. That. They will keep my money, earn 5 days of interest on it, and then... Ah, gotcha. The last day, they're legally obligated to pay you back. Okay. Yeah, because you gotta get that interest. Well, I haven't gotten the refund yet, so... It hasn't even said they've issued a refund. Yeah, it just says undeliverable, order placed. Here's the money I put. Now, they said I should have a refund. If I haven't had a refund in 5 days, go contact them. So, yeah. I will not be able to pay my credit card bill if they charge it. Well, I would cancel. I would use my credit card and say, hey, I never got this, so cancel this charge. So, I'm hoping. I'm hoping it'll be fine. Ticketmaster is sleazy in many ways. Yeah, they are sleazy. But yeah, I hope it's soon. And I'm not gonna reorder it from Amazon. I already bought it from somewhere else. You had tickets to Penn and Teller, but Teller had a heart issue. The show was canceled 3 weeks before we were supposed to see it. Penn and Teller is a fun show. I've seen them twice. I wonder if they're still at the Rio. It was so bizarre. Like the first time I saw them, I didn't really pay attention. We just kind of like ended up in the theater, and that was that. And the last time I went to go see them, a couple years ago, I remember like taking the tram or the bus or something over to Rio. Or we Uber. I forget what we did. Or we actually no, we just parked. I think we had a car. I'm not sure. And the casino was dead. There was nobody in that hotel. There wasn't a single person on a slot machine, at a table. People came and watched the show, and the theater was like 25% full. Yeah, the theater was 25% full for Penn and Teller. So Penn just says, hey, everybody, you know, come move up close. Yeah, move up close. So we all just condensed and got closer to the stage for the show, which was fun. I like that. The buffet scene in Vegas is really only the mega expensive buffets now. Kind of related to the fact that many of the hotels are owned by the same companies. Yeah. I read that Vegas has had 10 consecutive months of 10 consecutive months of decline. Tourism combined. Or decline. Yeah. Declining attendance. Sorry. I saw something out of the corner of my eye. There's many potential reasons for why that is the case. Yes. The proposed ESTA. What is ESTA? I feel that's how it is for every single hotel on Vegas. If you look at the history, it's like, wow, look how awesome this hotel was 40 years ago. It's like there'll be a new hotel, extremely stupid tax arrangement, electronic system for travel authorization. The visas for countries that don't need visas. So why do we have a system if it's just visa, a visa in all but name only? Circus is still around. And my entire life, that hotel has been the joke hotel. Where you go for a sleazy Vegas experience. But I don't have fun in Vegas because, like, I'm too poor to gamble. and just give the casino all my money. Last time I went, they were like, I think it was like $25 minimum for anything on the strip. 25 bucks a hand. You play blackjack and you're putting in $25 a pop for a round that lasts 10 seconds. And then you got Fremont Street, which is like super sketchy. Yeah, so I think I just don't like the Vegas vibe. I'm like, I'll go to a show, but but even the shows outside of a handful are overpriced mess. Yeah. I'll go to Vegas if I have a free trip to go to Vegas. You went to the Aria with like $200 for blackjack, lost all in like 20 minutes. Yep. Like I'm wondering who the heck is paying for all this stuff. How can people afford this? Like, who's propping up Vegas? What type of people are funding that city? Is it the clubbers? Uber rich Chinese? Like, I look around at it and like you have the hotels, you have that are super expensive. You got the gambling that is super expensive. You got the food that is super expensive. Literally everything in there is super expensive. And you're in the middle of a desert. The weather sucks. It's smelly. It's dirty. Yeah. You got people trying to scam you on every street corner. If you go to Vegas, check your bill for a concession tax. Ask the way. Oh. Yeah, I've been to Vegas more times than I can count. And the only time, actually, yeah. Chat, I have never paid to go to Vegas. Every single time I've been, someone else has paid for me. Yeah, I've actually never like just stayed at a hotel in Vegas that I paid for. My last 4 trips to Vegas were all paid for. We had TwitchCon, and they're all in the span of... Actually, it was all the same year. Yeah, it was TwitchCon 2023, Speedrun Coliseum 2023, and Kaiser Coliseum 2023. I literally went 3 times to Vegas in like the span of 2 months for all those events. And I do not believe I have been back to Vegas since 2023. That was the last time I was there. Actually, no. No, that's not true. I went a year later in 2024. 2024, I believe, was... No. What? What's that? Did I go to Vegas last year? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think it was 2024. Yeah. We'll say the art museum on the Strip is one of the coolest places you've ever seen. I did do Omega Mart. Yeah, Omega Mart was neat. So, yeah, don't go to Vegas. Like, it's a neat looking place. Like, seeing all those massive hotels and, like, all the decor inside. Like, it looks neat. It's just... It's kind of tacky. It's really tacky. Yeah, Vegas was better when the mob ran it. It was run by independent families. and then corporations took over. Yeah. I mean, it was, but also not. Yeah, it had its own set of problems, I'm sure. I went. The only thing I know about Mob Run Vegas is from the film Casino, as well as the Mob Museum that's in Vegas. I've been to the Mob Museum. Yeah, Vegas sucks. Long story short, Vegas sucks. Let's do a poll. Only answer this poll if you have been. Do you enjoy Vegas? Yes? No. You got 2 minutes. Only answer if you, Vegas sucks? Yes, also yes. Yeah. You have gripes, but you do enjoy it. I am not rich enough for Vegas. And like also some members of my family have had gambling addictions to the point of like losing like $50,000 plus. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what motivates people to do this. Oh, I do have a funny story. I do have a funny story from last time I was in Vegas. I was playing craps. And there's a guy at the table who's like one of those superstitious guys, right? One of the superstitious people who are like, you know, if you mess up their routine, they get angry and they start yelling. Anyway, the guy was losing so much. And he had like this weird ritual he did with the dice to make it work, and like it's all pseudoscience bullshit. Actually, I don't even call it pseudoscience. I don't even put science in the word. It's just all bullshit. And you know, it's like, okay, I get that. You know, you have your rituals, and they could be. I think rituals of luck can be fun if you don't take them seriously. Where like, you know, I do silly things like, all right, you know, blow on the dice and all this stuff, just because it's fun. Like, it like, do I think it's having an actual effect on the outcome? No. But I think it's fun. And like, if you go all cinematic about it, it could be really fun. Yeah. So, you know, like, I think most people have favorite numbers that they would bet on if they could. As like, oh, I'm gonna pick this number because I like it in the GT Big Key guessing game. You're going to do something like that, right? So Yeah, I think that's perfectly cute and fine. But when you start taking it seriously and you get ornery when like your ritual is interrupted, it's like, get out of here. Anyway, this guy claimed to be a full-time gambler. As in, would play craps full-time and live off of it. And I'm like, you know, keep lying to yourself, buddy. Yeah. Because there ain't no way you are coming out ahead. You are burning through your cash. Sorry, buddy. you are not actually making an income off of craps consistently. Yeah. But he said some bullshit. It's like, I pull in 100,000, 200,000 a year playing craps. And yeah. I was like, no, you don't. Get out of here. Poker is different. Poker, you can actually win at if you're good. Because you're not playing against the house. The house has their rake. But you're playing against other people who are putting in bets, and the bets are not fixed. All of the other casino games are fixed payout with odds that have a built-in house edge that you will always lose. But poker, you have a video for me? Uh-oh. Yeah, so poker, you can do well in consistently. If you're good. Yeah, you gotta be good. I don't like playing poker because usually what happens is like I only have like $100 and I'll go play, and then someone's just gonna come in with like thousands of dollars and you can just get bullied out. Where, you know, okay, you know, they're just gonna do this bullshit every round, and like, you know, I have come out ahead. The last time I played it, I won a couple $100. But yeah, it's yeah. There's a book for blackjack where you basically can slowly make a profit, but anyone messing with that breaks it completely. So they hate when people play against the probabilities. I don't think so. I think... So what blackjack does is they shuffle like 8 decks together. So, you can't really... And they shuffle it all together. Yeah, so you can't really... consistently do it to my knowledge. Yeah. If you're reading a book and thinking about doing it, you're probably not good enough, right? Hi, G-Pool. How are you? Yeah, but also the oh, we're shitting on Vegas right now, so I'm having a good time. So if you have not been to Vegas in a while, let me tell you. So most of the time, like I think the blackjack tables pay 3-2. For like if you get 21, you get paid out 3-2 or something like that, right? I forget exactly how it works, but those are now reserved the 3-2 tables are $50 minimum bets. And then anything up to 25 is 6-5 payout. Which is a lot worse. So, yeah. If you found a $5 table of blackjack, it was guaranteed to be 6-5. Yeah, instead of 3-2. Yeah. You're susceptible to gambling addiction, so you'll probably never go to Vegas. Yeah. Well, the good news, Kalgana, is you'll be broke within 30 minutes. Because of how ridiculous the table rates are. Yeah. You know what also, Tank? You know what I saw for the first time when I went in 2024? There was every roulette table on the strip had a 000. As if we weren't taking in the ass hard enough with Vegas casinos. Because from what I hear, European casinos only have a single 0. They added a 000 to every single roulette table. Yeah. It's like, wow, you're doing that poorly. It's like, no, I'm not gonna. 000 was bad enough. 000. Yeah. Go take a hike. Give it time. 0000 roulette will come eventually. Yeah. Anyway, I am probably never going to spend money in a casino ever again. They voted for their decline and were also extremely greedy leading up to here. Yeah. Yeah, so it started with charging for parking, which apparently they have reversed. They charged for parking at all the hotels. So not only did you have to pay up the nose for your room rate, you have to pay overnight parking at all the places. And I was like, get out of here. What do you think you're doing? So I hope they just continue to experience declines until they fix their shit. Realize that not everybody wants to go spend an exorbitant amount of money to go spend even more money to go to a casino in the middle of the desert. All for some fun nightlife or something. Overpriced food. It's okay, Kiara, they have the Elon tunnel? Oh my god. That's just regular cars driving through a tunnel and getting bottlenecked like regular traffic? Oh my god. Don't even get me started on the loop. The app-based gambling is probably eating at them too. I'm amazed app-based gambling is legal. Not regular cars, Teslas. Yeah. What a world we live in. The ads here in Florida make it seem like you can do slots on your phone now. Oh yeah, sports betting? Okay. I did not watch the Super Bowl, because again, I do not have TV. Some NBA player floated rumors he was going to be traded. People will bet on whether you betrayed it. Oh yeah, people will bet on anything. Yeah. I did not watch the Super Bowl because I have no interest in football. I heard there were 1 billion sports betting ads. I believe. So you can watch Uma Musume IRL while watching football, American Handbag, and golf at the same time. So it's basically like watching esports. So it's no different. I remember whenever I watched like a Counter-Strike tournament and they would go to sponsored ads, like not Twitch ads or YouTube ads or anything like that. It'd be like just like built into the broadcast, right? Kind of like what any place worth their salt does, where they'll stream the ad directly to Twitch, right? It's the event sponsor ads. Almost all of them were betting sites, esports betting sites, like something.bet. You know, go bet against all of this stuff. Go bet, like everything was betting. So I guess it's not too different with real sports, quote unquote real sports. I probably made some people angry with saying real sports versus esports. Real sports is cringe. Yeah, so I guess it's no different. Don't worry, Balacho is too close to gambling, so we gotta outlaw it. Wait, do people want to outlaw Balacho? Really? No. No way, right? It was rated the same as actual adult games. It made Balacho 18 plus in Australia. Wait, so is my stream rated 18 plus because I have featured playing cards on my stream? And you can buy my playing cards at exclamation point merch? Am I now an R18 stream? Definitely Peggy 18. Here you go. I'm selling out. Go buy my cards. You're R18 because you're constantly shilling? Hey, I take offense to that. Lee said our cards are in Chicago? Okay. They're probably going to be stuck in customs hell. Canada shipping right now from the US seems for 10 subs, I will change absolutely nothing about what I'm doing. Okay. Deal. Deal. Anya, thank you. Oh, where's my... Hang on, where's my sub goal? Not my sub goal. Where's my... Okay, there we go. Is that accurate? I think that's accurate. Thank you, Anya. I think this number is accurate for the February goal. Shen got a gift sub? Has Shen been lurking? I don't recognize most of these other names. Part of the lurker class. Yeah, Balatro is just a video game. What are they on about? Hentai Baka? Yo, I like that, Kurt Mac. Yeah. If a video game has elements of gambling, it gets an immediate PEGI 18 rating. Like, even if the gambling involves no actual money? Like, would a Pokemon game get PEGI 18 because there's a slot machine in the game? Yeah, well, thanks, Kalgana, for the 83 biddies. Yeah, so there's a reason they stopped doing slots after Gen 3. Did they get PEGI 18? Or did PEGI not exist? I can't believe Tank doesn't want my waifu cards. Incoming Kiara x Balatro crossover collab. ESRB is voluntary, but wait, what do you mean voluntary? Look, my cards are being showed off. I wanna give some support, Kuno. Hi, Kuno. Yeah, I thought ESRB ratings were mandatory. Like, I know, obviously, like, you can release something and not have it MPA, but if, like, you wanted to do something in theaters or whatever, it would have to have an MPA rating. It's no longer the MPAA. It's the MPA. They got rid of the extra A. Now it's just the Motion Picture Association. ESRB is mandated, but yeah, it's like de facto mandated. Yeah. Reminds me of the censorship crap reboot went through in seasons 1 and 2. I think I don't like what content ratings have become. I think it's good to have a content classification system, you know, having a movie rated G, PG, PG-13, R, whatever. I think it's good to have that. I think what sucks is, like, usually what it turns out to be is if there is an NC-17 or equivalent, yeah, getting a G rating is impossible. Like, the only thing that matters is it R or is it not R? And oftentimes what ends up happening is if you get the max rating, we will not sell your stuff. So it becomes like de facto censorship. where, okay, you have to censor your movie enough to get at least an R, at most an R, I should say, or your movie will not see the light of day anywhere. And that sucks. Now, granted, nowadays, you have to have some really bad shit to get it to NC-17. But, so, yeah. As long as you don't show the bits, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I hate how, like, payment processors, like, they don't want to deal with 18 plus content. It's like, nope, we're just not gonna, if you have anything over this age rating, we are just not going to be associated with you, because heck you. Let people buy their porn, damn it. Stop trying to police it. Just let people buy it. Just do the transaction. It's not shady. Just do it. Your credit card. Do the business. Yeah. That's what I think. Oh, apparently a scam train is going on. How long has this been happening? Apparently a while, because there's a minute and a half left. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god, Chad. We're at a level 3 hype train. It's 80%.
Toot toot.
And we need 317 bits or just one singular sub and it will complete level 3. Level 3. What does that mean? It's you'll get some emo, I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah. vtuberEN is not a fan of the fake shilling. Can we beat the all-time record of 126? It's right there. Yeah. There's some anime emote for level 126. I like how they put it up there. Like, no, getting to level 126, even if you have hype train set to easy, is like impossible. I would need like thousands of subs to go through all of that because it gets progressively harder. I don't think it caps, and it's just like it's stupid. It's stupid.
Yeet.
126 takes about 3 to 4 hours. What do you mean it takes 3 to 4 hours? Thank you, Shinobi, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Billy Boy Rutherford, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Kilgana, for the 100 biddies. Thousands upon thousands of people deemed it so. Yeah. Oh, it takes a long time for the higher levels to complete. Yeah. Oh, don't mention that name. Don't mention that name. Or is it not the one that made me uncomfortable at TwitchCon? By shoving his camera in my face? Yeah, it was a Twitch streamer called Nero. Or Neon? No, it was Neon. N3ON, I think is what it was. Yeah. Apparently a pretty popular IRL streamer. Shoved the camera in my face and just started talking to me and getting content out of me, and I was like, and I saw the camera, I was like, what the hell is this? But I was AI streamer. Yeah, well, it starts with an N. The N does not stand for S-Grunt. So is it a streamer that acts like an AI, or is it the actual AI VTuber? There is an actual run by ChatGPT VTuber. That is more popular than I will ever be. Yeah. It's in-house. But it's still LLM chatbot-based stuff. Yeah. Anyway, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Discuss Kiara. You know who finished her projects? What did he do? Let's discuss Crocomire and how good Crocomire is. Oh, is that Crocomire riding Shack Tool? That's really funny. Morphball is just Crocomire in a bubble. Cute. Crocomire on top of Shack Tool. I should use it. Yeah, I'd use it. I think this one's meme enough where it could see some traction. I think you can get some people doing this. 'Cause I think I am the only one who uses the Kiara sprite. I'm not sure anybody else really uses it too often. I use it a lot, but I kind of wonder how often my sprite gets used. I say my sprite like I own it. No, it's like how the Kiara sprite, how often it gets used. I don't know. There's so many sprites to pick from. You use the older Kiara sprite when you random? Kiara Classic. Phone ran out of battery. Oh. You still need to make Kimono Kiara eventually? Well, don't start it until my next outfit reveal. Cause Kimono getting updated next is my next outfit. The art is done. I just need to save up money to rig it because I need to save up $4,000, okay? And then I can get it rigged. Just take out a small loan. Now let me go call my local loan shark. Get my VTuber money. Chat, do I look like I'm made of money? Alright. I think I have stalled long enough. With all the sparklies? What, like in my dress? Talk about these sparklies. This isn't like any fancy metal. It's just a bunch of plastic, like sequins. Is there a loan shark VTuber? There's a VTuber for everybody. Like, freaking everyone has a VTuber. I'm convinced every single creature, every single everything has a VTuber representation at this point. And I'd be more surprised if there isn't. It's like, wow, there's no blue-haired, green-eyed VTuber out there other than Kiara. Wow. You gotta keep on adding specifics. Like, I'm the only blue-haired, green-eyed, space-themed VTuber out there. There are a lot of there are a significant amount of space-themed VTubers. And before 150% interest? It's okay. Why would I ever want to buy anything when I could rent something forever? Think about it. Think about the advantages of just renting forever. I could rent my PC because I can't afford the RAM, right? So I'll just rent my PC forever. Pay 8 times what I would pay for the hardware after like 2 years. Everything is going to the market is ripe for the download more RAM scam. Was download more RAM an actual scam? I thought it was just a meme. Surely people did not get it. People did not get scammed. I don't believe you. I need to see receipts. It had to have just been a meme. People really? 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 It was used to sell malware that just increased your page file size. There's more so download RAM gear. Really? 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 Look up RAM doubler. Am I gonna get am I gonna get scammed? RAM doubler. What the hell? Was this an actual thing? Did it work? What? It really worked? So you could download more RAM? That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's so crazy. Used early SSDs as RAM? Wait. There's no way the SSDs were fast enough to be RAM. They were faster than 72. Oh, well, yeah. Of course. Shoot, I forgot to take my medicine. Chat. I need to go take my medicine. I'll be right back. And then we'll play Dawntrail. I'm alive. Woo. All right. It is chilly right now. Super, super chilly. I am booting up the video game. Someone notify vtuberEN that the yapping is over. Look, I enjoy yapping. I enjoy chatting. Maybe I just don't play games anymore ever. FF14, let's come on, Final Fantasy 14, boot up, boot up. Kiara came to play games and yap, and she's all out of yap. Oh, I'm never out of yap. I've been going for 2.5 hours. I could go for longer. Hi, Eddie. There's my lizard. Wait, go back. You're here for the yapping? For, let's see. For 20 subs, I will yap for another 30 minutes. There we go. 20 subs, there's the price. Look, we're halfway through the month. I need to work on the incentive. Yeah, vtuberEN's gonna just disown me forever. It's like, all right, Kiara, I'm never talking to you again. I'll log into the video game. The server is currently congested. Wow, so many people transferring to my server to play with me. Like, yeah, literally everybody is coming to my server. We gotta wait. Nah, I'm done. It's allergy season in FF14? No! Joned. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hate to break it to you, but you're not that special. Yeah, you're right, Stinger. I'm a nobody. Okay, where were we? Yeah. So we're in the racist town. Bakul Jaja got humbled and destroyed, and is trying to turn a new leaf, but I don't trust him. Look, Stinger just called me I'm not that special. You know, that hurts. I guess I do owe a gift sub for enforcing. Reiksha is my nobody name. Alright, I'll gift a sub. I said I'll gift a sub if I say the words. Yeah. So we left off last episode. I should probably record this. Hello everybody, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Last episode, Bakul Jaja got humbled and is trying to turn a new leaf. I don't buy it, and I will never forgive him for unleashing Sky Ruin like an idiot. You know, like, no, a person like that doesn't turn a new leaf that quickly. So, you know, I'm skeptical, and I would still never trust him to do anything of anything important, like of any importance whatsoever. You know, he could go disappear back home, you know, try and do some stuff back here, but I am done. It's over. There's no mending that relationship. Okay. Zoralja got disqualified and is all pissy, and the only two people who are actually still in the competition are myself and the one I called Kesha, but it is not Kesha. Koana, right? Our lovely cat boy, who I predict is going to be second in commands, with Wuklamat being the obvious winner, and then Koana is Did you forget the cutscene before the duty last time? Yeah, he got DQ'd and didn't get a stone and was like sent out. Yeah. He failed. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah, there's a friend request. There you go. Then after going through the whole thing, we discovered that the two-headed blessed siblings are incredibly effed up, and they should not really do it because, what is it, like 99 out of 100 are stillborn, 1 in 100 make it, and then yeah, something like that. So we, being the chosen ones from outside, have come here and solved all of their problems within about 30 minutes. So, yes, go us. Go us, the White Saviors. We will solve everybody's problems one by one instantly because we know all. And that's exactly what happened. So we solved everybody's problem here. They support us. They're no longer racist. Racism solved. And we're gonna get them some plants. We're gonna get them some food that grows in this dark forest that's rainy all the time. Basically England, except less forest over there, but it's rainy all the time, like England. There are like no forests in England. So it's all farmland and cut down. I have solved racism. Yeah, next up, cure cancer. So we have all of the keystones, I believe, all 7. And now we must find the City of Gold. And so begins our journey of Dawntrail Part 5 on February 16th. 2026. Road to the Golden City. Ketenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. I accept this conversation. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Okay. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. So he's just been living up here. Yeah. Yeah, but all the people here are just like, dang, our country sucks. Let's leave. And then we solved all the problems. As we do. 237 yams to the north. We'll find an eighth effect. His twinklers be dazzling. Why is he talking like a pirate? So I wonder if the Golden City is going to be in Arizona. Oh yeah, here we are. See, this is why people are angry. There's no roof. It's just a bunch of cloth over the roof. It's raining all the time. There's no door. There's no windows. Well, I mean, windows in the technical sense of an opening that's not meant to be traveled through that gives you a look way outside, but like no actual covering. It's just a hole in the wall. Everything is made of rock. Like I can see why, like living in these conditions, what it would do to you. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Debatable to call this a roof, but you know, Wuklamat, what you got? What you got for me, girl? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them, though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. Okay, I'm gonna stop the pirate accent. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zaril Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Boy, Mamul Jaja really, or Gulul Jaja has really thought of everything. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zomor? That's right, Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valley Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So, when your brothers tell you to stand watch, you stand watch. Oh my god, I keep on slipping. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. Even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright, meager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones besides me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Very confident, Wuklamat. Especially since I believe I already have. Once again, we are doing all of her work for her. Sepulcher? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Iqrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Gallus' visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktiel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. Wait, so is this heckin' just some like we smoke, we do shrooms and we get a vision of Golden City? Is that what's going on here? And in Gerfulfler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. It's just here. Then all we need to do is search Dawntrail from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. Just ask people where it is. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. So, I am having doubts that it's an actual golden city. You're Kakwa's boy, ain't you? Yeah, hooked on phonics ain't gonna get me through that one. She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the golden city. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. What accent do they give Erenville in English? Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklaman's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. Aww. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Oh, you do have pretty blue eyes. Very, very light blue eyes. You're born old and of the salt. I like Erenville. Now we get some quality one-on-one time. You waited for me? It seems... this is me. This is what I do. Probably to the behest of some. I never leave anybody behind. Like, I'll sit there and wait for a while to make sure people get back. And, you know, I'll just never ditch anybody. It seems Ketenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. I remember one particular situation I will not go into detail of, but Vulijin definitely remembers. I could say between us. So Frank did a bit on Morgan Freeman and said, when Morgan Freeman first saw himself in a mirror, he became old. Is it true that Morgan Freeman is a dick? Okay, I already have this registered. I have heard horror stories with Morgan Freeman. Morkall, you didn't know? Yeah. I am enjoying Dawntrail, by the way. Oh, it's MMORPG Gal. I think I got it. Yeah. Or RPG Gal. Yeah. All right. MMORPG Gal. Or Gal. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. YouTube. I got there. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. This song is so loud. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerilja, you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. This, I feel like we're bending the rules a little bit. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. I will tell this person and they could tell you. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? Yep. That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktiel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. I wish people behave like they do in JRPG games, where you could have, like, also MMORPG Gal, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. RPG characters, you can have like the most horrible people, like Zerilja here, who was like being literally just like an hour ago in game time, being like the biggest jerk, racist, everything. And then you have one moment, and then now he's like, I will turn a new leaf, and I am better now, and I am no longer racist, and I am supporting everybody, and you know, we're getting rid of our old zealotry, and no longer going to rely on blessed things. Like, you basically have this heel turn, completely going against what they have. It's like, I wish real people could be could have character development that quickly. Instead of digging their heels and just doubling down. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Wuklemat's fine. No. Truly, the Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi forest. Do people just not like Wuklemat? I think she's fine. She's a ditz, but she means well. Doubtless the very same. One's excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. You know, I'm guessing it's probably best that you don't tell me why people don't like Wuklemat, because I'm sure it's not going to benefit me in any way. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Thus far, the only thing that deserves my criticism is the voice actor for... What was that guy's name in, God, where was it? It was, Warlar's Echo? Wait, no. Which area? Yeah, it was in Urkelpacha, right? Oh, yeah, it was up here. Wait, no. Delicate Science, Family Ranch. There, yeah, there's the distillery. Somewhere up here. Yeah, Tobly. Tobly, that was an extremely annoying character. I usually lean to not blame a voice actor. Usually it's almost always the voice director requesting that performance out of off somebody, like, so. I'll blame the voice director on that one. I'm going the wrong way. Mm-hmm. You'll be requesting I switch to English VA temporarily when I reach Arizona? Well, you have to warn me. I have no idea when Arizona is coming. You're all over it? Okay, I'll... Are you... Do you know enough to get me when I'm not looking at chat? You will know when Arizona is coming? Okay. I'm just gonna, like... I'm gonna start missing it, and Foolish is like, I have planned for this, and then I get a tap on my shoulder, and I jump up, and I bonk my head on something, and... Because I get freaked out. Foolish, when did you get in here? So does everybody... Okay, so the only thing I've seen of Arizona is in the opening cutscene, where you see Arizona. Does the broader FF14 community just call that area Arizona? Or will they actually use whatever the name is? Because, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it other than Arizona right now. But I don't know the name. I just know what it looks like. See, are there any Aether currents nearby? 528 yalms to the east. I ain't going back. I ain't turning this ship around. Texas, yeah. Texas doesn't have those features. That is distinctly Arizona. Yeah. The Arizona geography is a lot more... As someone who's been through a decent amount of Texas, Texas geography is not the most interesting. Oh, I'm in a hole. Okay, we should be able to exit over here. This is a cenote, yeah? Sinkhole. People call it something else casually. Yeah. I'm a big fan of barbecue in Texas. I am not a fan of Tex-Mex. That is something I do not... I would rather have real Mexican food than Tex-Mex. Yeah, which of the 35 unlivable states are you going to be in? No. That's what that really comes down to. Just look at the map. Something about Arizona I do find stunning for the nature. Yeah, Arizona, it's a very unique geographical place. Yeah, that's wild. Am I gonna get a Bwong? This feels very dungeon-esque. Imposing beast. Here we go. God, I love unrealistically massive caves underground. It was good. Yeah, like Monument Valley in Arizona is like this small, tiny area. But it shapes everybody's perception of what, like, the West looks like. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Rite of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. Are we gonna fight some ghosts? I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Okay, I'm pressing F. Alright, done. I paid my respects. Bwong! The Sky Eve cenotes. Okay, I predicted the bomb. I mean, it was very telegraphed that this was going to be a dungeon. So here we are. Enter the... Y'all are idiots. Alright. We got Sonic and... it amuses me greatly. Alright. Type 1, if you would like to join me for... I believe this is a 4-person duty. Yes, this is a 4-person party. Who would like to join? Sonic would like to join. Anya, I'm assuming you would like to join, given you are right here. Alright, well, we'll invite Sonic to party. We'll invite Anya to party. If you had started playing, say, an hour earlier, we would not be sitting in a savage group. Well, you know, what if I wanted to do more stuff? We did wait for 2 hours before starting to find a raid group. Wait, were you not gonna do Savage if I started streaming earlier? If I started the game earlier? Did I yap so much? It was like, heck it, we're gonna do Savage. Listen, I like chatting. Do you know that East Coast people have a bedtime? Listen, I can't accommodate everybody on my stream. Hang on, how do I... Do I have you, Kairos? I don't think I got you. Are you here? Yeah, it's a core part of my stream. Yeah, I'll say if you're ready to go. Otherwise, I think we're probably just gonna queue it up. Going once. Kira? Oh, that's gonna be confusing. Shoot me a friend request. I think that'll be easier. By the time I figure out how to add somebody, you can have me added. There we go. Light party. All right, someone's gotta heal. All right. It ain't gonna be me because everybody would, if I was the healer, everybody would die. All right. Let's the Sky Deep sent up. Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Wukelamat now faces her final challenge as a claimant. Finding the City of Gold, all clues point to Yaktiel, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the Sky Deep cenote long before the Mamulja converted it to a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings. The Yokoi quarried its depths and witnessed dreams of their own. Now, you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. Good luck in there to the Kiara. What? You don't want me to heal. Dawntrail, the Sky Deep cenote. Oh yeah, look at there's all the dead babies. Ooh, nice transition. Thank you. All right, squad. Wait, well, let me look at Kiara's glamour here. Well, let's take a peek. All right. Aw, look, it's the colorful jacket that matches your hair. Very pretty. Very pretty. Look at that. Sonic's showing a lot of tummy. And Anya, oh, wait, how are you so tall and you got horns? Wait, no, you're a rogue den, right? Where did you get your horns? Is that like part of a costume? Also, what is this axe? It looks like Rory Mercury's axe from Gate. Alright, let's go. Let me lick the tummy. Courtly Lover's axe. Uh-oh. We got some tentacle monsters. Right. Off we go. Never mind. We're running. I like this mix of the area theme. It's good. Very good. I turned spell volumes down because they could be a little bit overwhelming in dungeons. So if you're curious why inside dungeons like the spells are a little quiet, that's why. Because there's so many. It's also primarily in like the 8 players. It can be a little overstimulating how many just spell effects there are. How's the volume in general? Is it good? Is it perfect? Perfect volume. I just peaked my microphone. Let me lower that a couple dB. Volume's good? Okay. Very good. Literally perfect. No notes. like this area. Ah, I'm number 2. I'm proud of me. Okay, our first boss is a manta ray or stingray, a feather ray. Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting, but I'm gonna stay close to him. Immersion. We got the ability immersion. What's happening? All right, we got that appeared to be raid-wide damage. I got troublesome tail. I'm gonna stay away from the tail. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. All right, well I'm just gonna stay away from people, hopefully. What? What the hell is... Assuming that, well, what? I've never seen that symbol before. What a horrible night to have a curse, etc. Feather ray produces copious bubbles. Are we just dodging bubbles here? Little bubblies? Is that gonna hit me? Alright, more bubbles. Okay, they're I'm gonna like go over here. Oh, I see. It moves. I thought it was gonna move me. It moved the bubbles. Troublesome tail. What does troublesome tail do? Oh. Oh, does that just make me a nuisance? Ah! Oh, I see what's happening. We're throwing bubbles at each other. Or, wait, no? No, those were no, we're not throwing bubbles at each other. What? Immersion, that's the raid wide. Bubble bomb, is that the, okay, that's this one. Okay, so we want to be like right here basically. That's gonna knock everything out of the way. Never fail a mechanic twice. What does this do? Causing trouble to others will be compelled to release Feather Ray special. Oh, okay, yeah. It is casting bubbles. Yeah. There, you have faith in me now, chat? I did it. I did it, okay? Heck you. Pass. Pass. Hey, it's a dead dragoon. Cheers on. I don't know what you mean. I'm an RPG gal. Oh, why? Hey, y'all remember Sharpcast? I should probably get that off my hotbar and move like Xenoglossy or Foul over so I can actually reach it instead of having to click the damn things. 7, 8, and 9 on my keyboard might as well not exist because it's so far away. I don't want to go tap them. Hey, that's an upgrade. Where's my wrists? Wait, hang on. Hold, sit tight. Where? Oh, it went. Cannot change gear now. God damn it. Oh! The rocks are attacking us. Sky Deep Vessel. Oh, close team. Sure, why not throw a foul? Alright, so let me equip. And then I'll equip that. And I'll equip that. I think all this is better. Yeah. Higher eye level, I'll take it. Yeah, equip you. There we go. Look at that. Oh my god. What the heck is this outfit? Tummy. This is not what a black mage is supposed to wear. Core engaged. Fire on. What the heck is this thing doing in here? I just wasted amplifier. Dynamic dominance. That's just a raid wide. Mirror maneuver. Alright, we got a wall. We got... Okay, well, everybody's going over here, so I'm gonna go over here. Ah, oh! Oh, okay, so that takes up, like, everything. Okay. Ancient artillery. I'm gonna go away from these cannons. And I'm gonna go here. This seems good. Okay. Nailed it. Pummel. Let's addle that. That seems like a tank hurter. I saved on. He has some damage. All right, mirror maneuver. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna have one ball. There's the ball. Oh, there's more balls. So wait, where the hell's the safe spot? Those balls take up. Wait. Only one of the balls was real? Man award. Shit. I misclicked. I transposed out of it. We're safe here. So it took only some of the balls were real. Alright, here we go. Mirror maneuver again. Alright, so you're gonna shoot that. So I'm gonna assume it's gonna blow up this one. I don't know. What makes this one fake? Oh, wait, no, what's it doing? Is it activating one? Or is it destroying it? I don't know. It's doing something. Yay! So, it seemed like what it was doing was like it would beam it across, right? And then it would hit a ball and then blow up that ball, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, we're going somewhere. Is this the Golden City? This sanctuary fortress looking shit? Is that technology? We're going into technology. I'm not expecting the Golden City to actually be gold, I'll say. Or even a city. It could just be a concept. Maybe a tablet. Okay, that looks pretty golden. Sky Deep Hacker. I don't like having my tummy exposed. This is too much tummy. Yeah, that doesn't look like a city, I'll say. That's a pyramid. Maybe it's a portal to, is that a portal? That looks like a portal. That's a portal right there. It's a portal to another dimension. We're gonna go through the Stargate. It even has like 8 spots for the chevrons to be locked. Chevron 6 encoded. Yeah, there's a Stargate over here. It's got even 7 spots to lock in the address. And it's at a pyramid. Oh my god, we're playing Stargate. Yay! Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, see, there it is. There's the Stargate. Whoa! It's a giant golem. Sculptor of silence, Mao Skull. He means business. It means business? I don't even know what to call this. That means business. They need business. They need. I don't know. Oh, this thing's huge. Oh, I'm dead. All right, chat. Is the head gonna get me? Is the left hand, or the right hand, or both of them? Wait, where's everybody going? Everybody's here. I can't even see. Alright, we should probably be towards the middle. Skull Crush. That means we want to get out of the middle, right? Nope. Look, there's no way to know, okay? There's no way to know what that would have done. It's impossible to know what it would have done. I had a 50-50 of being in the middle or not in the middle. And it turned out it needed to be in the middle. I got something. Ringing blows. Colossal impacts. We want to be like right there. Look at that. Another colossal impact. I'm helping. Ash layer. There's probably a raid wide. Small work. What are you doing? Where are you punching? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we ramping. Never worried. Deep thunder. Okay, okay. Oh. Yeah, this is just the... Addle! Yeah! Reduce... Help the healer. Rot fire. Wait, I need to cast this first. Anya! Wait, how did you... Ah! How did y'all not get knocked off? Dead. Ah! Arm's length or sure cast? I see. Alright, Anya. Limit break. Go, go, go. I believe in Anya. I do have a sure cast. Yeah. Nullifies most knockback and drawn effects. We're gonna win. Dang, Anya is just gonna solo this. Tank's OP. Okay, this has got to kill though, right? Yeah. What? Okay, there's death avoidance. I saw the 1 HPs. Okay, the rest of us are just here to speed things up. That's the only reason the other 3 of us are here, is to make things go faster. The tank doesn't need us. See, my tummy was exposed. It's too soft. GG's Anya. Thanks for the carry. It totally is a Stargate. Except raise, yes. Yes, I will. Thanks for the raise. I needed it. I need to fatten my paycheck. Alright, what loot we got? Anything for me? Pass. And... ah, why thank you. Oh. Leave duty. Goodbye. Thanks for joining, everyone. Yo, nice, Sarah. Good to hear that.
国の遺跡と聞いていたけれど、この発光する奇妙な石材も彼らの文明の産物なのかしら。
いや、こんなものこれまで一度も見たことがない。
だとしたらさらに古い時代の文明のものということ？まさかまた古代アラグ帝国絡みじゃないでしょうね。
What? The Allegans?
詳しく調べてみないことには断定できないが、見た限りではアラグの魔科学とは別系統のような。
Yeah, it is different. Doesn't look as ugly as Allegan technology. It's a heckin' Stargate.
黄金の光、まさかあそこが。
向こうに何か見えるけど、どうやって渡ればいいんだ？
The pyramid's gonna form a bridge. Come on. Come on. It's gonna disassemble and form a bridge. Okay, no. It's just, there's just a bridge there. What an odd system. But it looked cool.
これで渡れそうだな。
よし、行ってみようぜ。
Kururu's walk. It's just the Lalafell walk gets me every time.
見て、あの扉を覆っているのはシャーレアン製の封印機構よ。
Where's the DHD?
どうやったら開けられるんだ？
こっちに来てくれ。
Oh, Alfino, figure out how to activate the DHD. Okay. Oh, there's 7 slots.
ここに石板をはめてみてくれないか。
Oh. I've got to put them in order. I hope it doesn't ask me to put them in order. Wuklamath got it. Alright. Chevron 7 locked. Alright. There we go. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's just a barrier. Rip. I wanted it to explode out into the wormhole.
さすがアルフィノだぜ。
I am about to False God. Jaffa Creed. Oh, that's a cool. Okay. Alright, I like this. I'm gonna shut up. Let's enjoy it. Okay, that looks elegant as
こ
hell.
こ 鏡なのか。
どうかしら。ヨカフイ族たちが見たという夢の光景とは似ても似つかないように思えるけれど。
What is all this shit? Wait, does this mean we win? We're Dawn Servant now? Hey, Dad.
見事継承の儀をやり遂げたな、ラマチよ。
じゃあやっぱりあれが黄金鏡への扉なんだな。私ら最後までやり遂げることができたんだ。
喜びよりも疑問が上回ってるって様子だな。
There's something more, isn't there?
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。
Yeah, it looks like it
あの
opens.
扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは
Yeah, I see how it
一
shows.
体。
疑問はもっともだが、ただ一つ確かなのは、この扉の向こうに伝説の黄金鏡が広がっているということだ。今は分け合って開くことはできないが、
Of course.
黄金鏡とは何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか、そしてガラフ・バルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容。継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかは
Alright, so we
お
did
前が
it.
決めればよい。
We're Dawn Servant. Good job, Erenville.
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
To lie a little, yeah. To lie a little. To lie a little. To lie a little. I guess I've been pronouncing it wrong. To lie a little. It's not Tulialal, it's Talayalal. We're back. Okay. Feels as though we have more questions to set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yogyakarta? I understand now why the students of Alesian were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings, not only regarding that stone, but that gate? Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat to victory and the right to succession, but we're only level 96. Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. You may now enter the Sky Deep. Yeah. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Upon speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm gonna go fix myself a snack. BRB.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes several cutscenes that will play in sequence? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Yes, yes. Alright. I do like in these games, they have like the A plot, where it's like, okay, hey, you need to do this stuff. And then they make it as like, that's your goal for the expansion. But like, no, that's like the midway point. we got to Dawn Servant at the midway point of the game. We're still on level 95 MSQs, and it goes up to level 100. Endwalker did something similar, where like, it started with Zodiark, and then like you kill Zodiark like level 92 or something, 93. So I like how they structure the game for it's like, okay, have your, this is what we talked about in the trailer and everything. That's only half the game, and then we get into something else afterwards. So. All right, let's watch the cutscenes. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory and the right to succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Get my oversized accommodations. Hello, Kawana. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Meanwhile, later. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. That's right, me. This was all my doing. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business is calling us to deliver a message from Mamachi. As you all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. What? I don't want to be a bureaucrat while making no mention of me. Aww. I was hoping Kawana would score big here. Or maybe she's holding it as a surprise. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after this ceremony. Alright. Wuklamat better not surprise Kawana with a lot of responsibility. You know, you gotta talk about that before you do it in front of everybody, okay? Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. Is it up to me? I think it's up to the MSQ. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Kawana wants a spot in the administration. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by your side. Aww. Kawana's been replaced by me. Nah. I think Kawana's gonna get a happy ending. And thus, It's arrived. That's a new one. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Do the people know who it's gonna be yet?
すごい人だかりね。王様が変わるってだけのことはあるわ。
始まるようだ。
レオだ。
クルーチャチャ様。
Had a reason awake?
リオ様は今日もお休みか。めでたい日なのに残念だな。
愛すべきトライオラの民たちよ、よくぞ集まってくれた。これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。とまあ、堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが、伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた次代の王を紹介させてもらおう。
Everyone's gonna gasp. Oh, what?
我が娘ウクラマトだ。
This is actually a sizable crowd of NPCs.
とてもとてもめでたい。
ウクラマト王に栄光あれ、トライオラに栄光あれ。
Long live glory to Torai. Echo on it.
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた
Louder, Wuklamat.
文化を、歴史を、願いを。この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒーハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。モブリン族とツボダクミの関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だってな。400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。そのうまさは平和の意味を教えてくれた。それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。あいつらは これからトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
総決の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？ウクラマ島はどんな魔法を使ったの？
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃねえ。それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。
Where's the after party? Where's Zoralja? Where'd he go? Is he too salty?
ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
Oh! You didn't! You didn't just dump this on Kiara, did you?
What? みんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王、2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。だからよ、あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。
You didn't just spring this on our poor boy.
私と共にこの国の王になってくれ。コーナ兄さん。
Kiara, no! In front of everybody, you could have talked to me about this first? I mean, I know he's gonna be happy, but...
本気なのかい、ラマチ。
私が武王で兄さんが利王、二人合わせて新たな連王ってのはどうだ？
まあいいんじゃねえか。王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。すべては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
Are we gonna get face reveal?
僕はシャーレアンへの留学を経て凸国の技術を伝え広めてきました。その結果、ヨカトラルでは気球が飛び、サカトラルでは鉄道が走り始めています。トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し、侵略に対する抑止力とする。それが僕なりの国防戦略だったのです。ですが 僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。文化とは人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。僕は継承の儀を通してその尊さを知りました。もしも僕のことを認めていただけるなら、皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。何よりも皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが僕の素直な思いです。
Got to be put on the spot to come up with that. Wuklemat should have warned him. He did good, but
こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。
hey, it's an old game, okay? Wait, you even had the statue commissioned for this? What if you said no?
こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライオラ女子誌の
What if you
新
said
書。
no?
さしずめ K の章ってところか。
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思ったら、これを作らせていたわけか。
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
ともかくこれで長らく不在にしてた利用が戻ってきたってことだな。
Where is he dead? Wait, there's motion. Or is that just the wind?
隠してても我が国は分かっちまうか。こいつが死んじまって
Oh my
もう
god.
3年になる。
To have a dead head on you for 3
リオ
years?
様がお亡くなりになっていたなんて、とてもとても悲しい。
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後まで利用としての責務を果たした。継承の儀がそれを。王が代替わりするなんざトライオラにとって初めてのこと。利用は死ぬ間際まで計画を進めてたのさ。この国を思い、この国を生きる奴らのことを思ってな。たく決めるだけ決めたらあとはわしに押し付けていっちまいやがって。ま、お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれてこいつも満足してるだろうさ。 多少予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式はしまいだ。新たな連合とトライオラに輝かしい栄光があらんことを。
This is Dawntrail, yes. You know, I hope Glul Jaja does not kick the bucket before a proper transition plan has been implemented. Alright, no, that wasn't too bad. Very nice. I didn't even get a shout out, can you believe it? No shout out for Kiara. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklamat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning. But Wuklamat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Not the head of reason. Part of the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn Servants will be capable of anything. The future of Talayala is bright indeed. She told all the artisans, yeah. Hooray! Oh, we got more? We got more cutscene? Meanwhile, earlier in Yaxiel. Okay. Earlier, later. Meanwhile. Aw. Alright, that was a translation of what they discussed. Hmm.
これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。それも一人の小娘の影響で。ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか。短い余生の楽しみにしておこう。
Oh! No! Why? No! Kurudu is brimming with pride. Dawntrail orchestral. I'll accept. Wuklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Talayala will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Yeah, that's me. That's very much me. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I'll know it will be with love. See, you all, okay, chat, you all need to treat me like Wuklamat treats the Warrior of Light, okay? You know, I say playsate, and I'm saying it with love, alright? You need to know. You need to know I'm saying it with love. You're an honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Are we gonna get the text box change for her? Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. The fact that they still use ilms and yalms on the first, but they also speak English. Why would they not use ilms and yalms on the first? There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Yep, of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Kiara? Do I have to? Okay. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Nice clear day. Yeah, let's play. This is a great looking city. Love it. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wukivu and Mablu should be there. Your next quest objective requires escorting. Learn more about the quest objective via the... Let's go. Do you think they have suntan lotion in Eorzea or Dawntrail? Or do we have like magic sunscreen so we don't have to worry about sunburn? I'm concerned. I'm concerned for tummy burn here. Wuklan is just tall. I'm at about boob height. Nah, it's fine. You get to see the JRPG unrealistic body standards where nobody is overweight, everybody's perfectly fit and has a perfect bell curve or a bell shape. Look how thin I am. There's like barely any space for anything in there. The Dawn Servant Wuklamat's words cannot well express the profound joy her ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You're a Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't... I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamad become Dawn Servant, Kiara. You're welcome. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. All right. A wonderful plan, though. My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of wreaths and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Talayala has to offer. Zoctoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamad will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. You haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? The tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the literally any elf. Description by the weapons dealer in Bayside. Well, Alazan, I'm sorry. In the company of Moblin and the pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. I'm Dawn Servant Wuklamad, and this is the best taco shop in Talayala. There we go. Got it. You know, I feel if they wrote a history book, that could have done wonders. Like, Wuklamad not knowing about the war between the Mamuja and all that, and how they resolved it. Like, that should have been, like, chapter 1. This is why you gotta do the Weaver Wachu Meki Meki deliveries. Dawn Servant, Kiara. Why can't you call me the Endwalker, Kiara? Give me a proper title, damn it. I deserve one. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Talayala isn't a short one. Well, they get 8th right. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. We'll check my Weaver level after this. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Kiara. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feats of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulayulal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn's servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness, abundance in Kozama Uka, and the Yokoi of Chirawagura's Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirawagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can't be pretty determined. I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. God, now that good living is secure, the village overflows with fuel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pot sword is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. Is my mic too quiet? There are some other people I'd like to see, so... I spilled something. Oh, I just made a mess. I just made a big mess. Oh, I'm gonna have to vacuum all this up. Oh no. Oh, I'm all dirty. Oh. Sit tight. Let me get some of these crumbs up. Okay, I'll fix this in a little bit. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humuruk. The Zebraxrax, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. All right, what are my job levels at? I got Weaver at level 16. Okay, hang on, I'll be right back. Let me fix this mess I have made. Okay. I have done an okay job cleaning up before I vacuum tomorrow, so feeling good. All right, Here are my jobs. I got carpenter, 0. Blacksmith, 0. Armor, 0. Goldsmith, 0. Leatherworker, 0. Weaver, 16. Alchemist, 0. Culinarian, 0. Miner, 0. Botanist, 0. Fisher, 0. Gladiator, 0. Marauder, 0. Dark Knight, 30. Gunbreaker, 0. Astrologer, 0. Sage, 0. Scholar, 37. White Mage, 79. Pugilist, 11. Lancer, 8. Rogue, 0. Samurai, 50. Reaper, 0. Oh, I got Samurai to 50. Yeah, Red Mage 58, Summoner 37, Blue Mage level 1, Pictomancer 0, Dancer 0, Machinist 0, Archer 7, yeah. Alright. Shh, Ashi, shh, shh. Shh. No, Kurtvac, no! 0, no, shh. Quiet, you. If you post a link, will you get zapped? No, but the link better be worthwhile. My. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I am still just Wuklemat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Yes, both of them. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. Oh, they know. Wink, wink. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Alright, here's my best wink chat. I told Bako Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Bye-bye for now. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. I still feel bad when people give me stuff in this game. I don't know why. Like I treat it the same way as receiving like actual IRL gifts and stuff. Which I need to check something. Yeah, I'm like, you know, if someone wants to treat me to dinner or something, I was like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to spend that on me? Like, are you sure? Is it okay? Yeah. Because, you know, I am not an avid FF14 player where I'm like, I'm playing all the time and all that stuff, so I don't want it to feel wasted, you know? I don't want to waste it. The generosity so generously gendered to me. Yeah, I am item level. How do I tell? 646 is what I'm at. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our accounts.
お世話になった人たちとは話せた？
ああ、待たせて悪いな。それで、お前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。コーナ兄さんから聞いてるだろ？お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。言っとくが、私は本気だぜ。これからもそばにいてほしいんだ。
I don't think I can promise that.
まあ、無理強いするつもりはね。ただ、お前が旅を続けていく先に、そういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。そうそう、こいつを渡しておかなくちゃな。大陸の北側、サカトラルへの通行許可証だ。トラル大陸にはお前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。冒険者なら惹かれるだろう。ああ、これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。本当にありがとな。さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから、折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
俺はまだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってクリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
お前らはどうだ？
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべく多部族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた全連王、そして蒼潔の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラナチ。両者がもたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。 他者を受け入れるということはまず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
I love Kururu.
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
That's the plan. I need to get some new clothes.
そういうだろうと思ったわ。まだ半分も楽しい冒険が待ってるなんて知ったらじっとしてられるわけないもの。
なら一緒に行かないか。俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことでな。都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。お宅にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるがどうだ。
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな。あばよ。
Aww. Alright, you got some work to do. Young lady. She is like 18, by the way. Or 19? I just want to make that clear. A little young to be leading the world, but...
さて俺たちも立つか。準備ができたらサカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
Oh, you were spying on us, Koana.
また会おうぜ。あたしらはずっと仲間だ。
Away we go. You like Wuklamouth's JP voice? It's a very energetic voice, which I feel fits your character. Hooray! I like the asymmetry on this. We got one sleeve, and then we've got half a sleeve on this side. Also, I still love like jumping, and then seeing my dress just like go full heckin' parachute. Whoop. Whoop. Look at that. Physics. Because there's no FF10 zippers. Yeah, how do I get Lulu's dress that is made out of belts from Final Fantasy X? Alright, where am I going? We're going to the north? Yes, yes we are. Where am I? I am... Look, if you can't make me a dress out of entirely belts, you don't want it? Okay. Would he accept a dress made entirely out of meat? You have to get a new one every couple days. Okay. You know, imagine the key to this door is like some gigantic tablet that we can't even lift. It's like, good luck. Here's your hall pass. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Dawntrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Nope. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Hooray! Let's free up some inventory space. Never mind. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Is Zoralja here at the Stargate? Look who it is. What are you doing, idiot? Wait, where did he get the stones? Where the hell did he get the stones? Where did he get the stones? Did he just kill everybody? Is that what happened? He killed the guys for their stones? Maybe? Oh, this guy sucks. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever, so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Hope. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tired. Okay. He just had all the keystones. Okay. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. Okay, so he wants to conquest, to do a hostile takeover. Lovely. This guy sucks. You suck, Zoralja. Get out of here. So you say. Yet the dude Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. So Zoralja is still right here sniffing that booty. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to... security? Hello? You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Who let this guy in there? Seize your future. Promise, open the gates and become the ruler you are destined to be. Great. I hate this guy. Can we please kill him? I wanted to kill both him and Bakuljaja. We can just kill him, right? Don't try to redeem him. Just reduce him to dust. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last! Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Is that so? So, kana. Oh, evil smile. Yeah. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. I hope whoever's on the other side of this gate isn't dumb enough to... Oh my god! He's a backstabbing fool? No way! The useless tool is cast aside. Useless? He's the only reason you're here, you idiot. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish. But in exchange... Oh, we don't get to hear the other half of the bargain. Hey, Charles. Thanks. Erenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Charles, you see I got a 58-28. I'll take my VIP diamond. You won't have to wait long to enjoy your sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those who with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Your armor is so cool. Look at that. That's some awesome armor. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Oh, the music's so good. You're right, RPG Gal. If we don't get to actually kill Zeralja, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Okay, why does everything here looks like it was made in Minecraft?
それじゃ行くとするか。
Are we gonna get the battle on the big bridge? It is a big bridge. Damn, we're on the other side of the bridge and there was nothing of significance that happened.
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で
This looks like Arizona.
導きの太陽と呼ばれる荒野
Oh, this is
強
Arizona.
烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきただがその地下に恵みの水精輪水が埋蔵されていたことで 状況は一変する。
Ceruleum. Uh-oh.
利用コーナーを支持する革新派の人々は青い
It's got a western town. It's got Tombstone.
豊かな未来を夢見て走り出した。そして俺たちもまた足を踏み出す。新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり旅を続けるために。
All it needs is a steam train. When do I need to swap to the VA?
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先、ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある。少しばかり長旅にはなるが、鉄道を使えばさほど苦労はしないだろう。駅までの道のりはあいつを借りていくとするか。
Yes, I remember these from when I was in Arizona. Do we get an Alfino? Yeah! Or an Erinville yeehaw? Or what in tarnation? Yep, this is as Arizona as it could possibly get. Alright. Let me see if I remember how to swap VA. System configuration, sound settings. Other settings. Theme settings, display settings. Accessibility settings. Ah. All right. What would motivate this? Shorts on Ronique? Right so. One'll suffice. Have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, you'll have to wait. This is the accent I'm choosing. Even if it's Arizona, they're gonna give them Texas accents, right? The Ronique, been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the new fit for Ritten's proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. It's also a little dark. Still, the train station! Yes! Yes! Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go. But there better be steam blowing out of this train, or I'm not going to be happy about that, sir. Uh-oh. Hello, desktop. A merchant should be returning soon. One of our beasts. Stick around till they do. And I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. We be in Arizona, Tank. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here in particular is concerned about the wildlife. People in Arizona do not have a thick southern accent, I will say. Actually, I may be a little concerned. As well you should. Glad to see at least one of you's got some sense. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Well, if you're from Dallas, you gotta put on the thick accent, get your 10-gallon hat and boots, and act like a cowboy. That's the in vogue thing to do in Dallas. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Houston then? I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I see a lot of, like, people who put on the fake cowboy aesthetic in Dallas. Specifically Dallas. That was, like, the one thing I remember distinctly about Dallas. Alright. This here's a prickly pear cactus. It's in bloom. Look at that. Look at that fruit. Where's the Joshua trees? Yeah, well, this is Arizona, okay? I don't see any Joshua trees. Well, Joshua trees are actually... I'm not sure if they go into Arizona. I think it's mainly California. Isn't Austin where the Californias go and drive up real estate prices? With all their California money. Oh, I went the wrong way. We gotta go to Tombstone. Pick up the train. Watch Tombstone in a big screen soon. Gonna be fun. Alright, yeah, this is... Who's Satawi? It's... There's even a saloon. It says saloon. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, Aaronville. Last time I was here was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Aaronville's gotten around.
It's become a proper town.
Did not expect this accent from Erenville.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh no, we're gonna have a standoff.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
The Dust Watch, eh?
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Larceny!
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekawa needs his bottle. Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
What? Hey.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekawa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Got the old gunslinger over here.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now. What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
This is so bizarre.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
God.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
There's the saloon. Where's the train tracks? God, this is quite amusing. All right,
I wasn't
Estinian.
expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, yeah.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That is something. Yeah, we got you know, where's the town church? Where's the church? It's just Arizona. It's really funny. Yeah, I did not expect that accent for Erenville. Yeah, we've talked about this before, Bula. English being a worldwide language where pretty much everybody from every region of the planet speaks it. You get a wide variety of accents from all walks of life. And while accents definitely exist for anybody who learns Japanese, there's far fewer Japanese speakers out there. Let alone Japanese speakers who are foreign-born, who are good enough at Japanese to be able to act, which is a whole nother ballgame. Or dare I say, even permitted to act. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by duel. The peoples of Shaluani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kuwana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Alright, let's go inspect the saloon. Keep shaking, buddy. Alright, these outfits, I can't, like, being just like, okay, this looks really, really funny. Just the hat, the regular hat and jacket, and then the tank top. Oh, we got a sign here. Is this a wanted poster? I think it's a wanted poster. Ah, yes. We got the dancer. But the Pelu tell it different. This is real funny. Even the music. I like how so often this is what you think of America, like this type of setting from the 1800s comes to mind. Ah, we found the brig. The other thing we love in America. Everybody still has names. Where's like the John and Sally? John Johnson's who I want to meet. They have not been colonized? Okay. This is really funny. The friend I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress. I'm afraid I also have been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I had to ask that you stop at Sheshenawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Saddle up. Friends seem to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Mount the Ronique and travel with Erenville? Yep. Bye! Look at that! Arizona! Woo! I like how Erenville has a much bigger Ronique. FF14 has pretty good music. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to no paladin goods. What, these? See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. Okay, we got not oil. Yeah, ceruleum, not oil. We got definitely not oil. I want to see the train. Where's the train? Legally distinct toilet. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Sheshanwezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalawani. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. We also got, okay, we got the gold rush happening too, okay. The change come to Hushtawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Oi! No, that's not true. Blue hair doesn't make me easy to spot. Doesn't make one easy to spot at all. Blue hair does not stick out. Is there a train station here? Oh, right over here. Hold on. Hold on. There is a station. Is there a train? Yo, we got a shooting range? Guns, oil, you know, the old western town, they nailed it. Cactus, dirt. Laundry drying outside. Alright, this looks like end of the line. Whoa! These are like the widest train tracks ever. They got that wrong, yeah. Very, very inaccurate to how wide. Alright, we're gonna follow this and see if we can find a damn train. Oh, hold on! There it is! Yes! It's the steam train! It totally is! Alright, I'm satisfied. Can I get in there? America never progressed past like 1890. Okay, I can't get in there, but yeah, it's a classic train. Now I'm hoping we have like a train heist, dungeon, bank robbery, and then we're set. We got it all. We're just gonna have an entire dungeon that takes place in a train, going up the carts and I'm in climactic battle in the engine room. Can I go 88 miles without a train? I don't want to mess up the space-time continuum. I'm not crazy. Alright, we're finding someone with blue hair. You got blue haired. Oh, are the Shatonas the bunnies? Okay. Yes, I am Liate, and who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenville, yes. A man grown. You're such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. So does she also have an Icelandic accent? Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Liate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elenish. Okay, you know what? Elena, what now? Yup. Alright. I was born Elenish Kiara. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern vtuberEN conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Okay. Homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kashwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Pia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow, too, Yate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashwa, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shpiaz was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Oh. Force minimize again? Yep, I don't know why it does this. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kashwa. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. You're waiting for a yeehaw? I already gave a yeehaw. Is everybody confrontational in America? I mean, totally not America. No doubt, these are the infamous local bandits. Oh, we got the bandits, yeah. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Ehrenfeld, Kiara, what are you doing here? Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Yep, this is America. Alright. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. A good idea here. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. There she goes. Got it. I'm going after Namika. This lot, I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him in by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Do you know who you're dealing with? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Do you know who I am? Idiots. I'm a warrior of light. The only reason you walk right now is because of me, bitch. The one true warrior of light. Did you think you stood a chance against me? Oh, we're dead if the boss finds out. Alright, on we go. Ah, yes. Are we just spewing pollution into the air? How very, very environmentally conscious in Arizona. This is really silly. Namika, are you alright? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Ruklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The rite of succession ended and Ruklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Kiara will make certain of that. Damn right. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Ruklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenozezi Springs. She'll be safer in town with Vyate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both. What do we got? Some... Oh! The pollution being spewed out everywhere is forming literal monsters that roam the desert? Are you kidding me? Oh, I like the big bridge in the distance. That's pretty awesome. The game is so... No, this is the dream. I was thinking it was like oil refineries have like the flames that burn excess gas that comes out, right? Which you need for the refineries. I thought that's what these were. No, it's literally just spewing out gas. Did I activate this? Yes. Yes, I did. Hello, Namikawa. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. A number of Yachia's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands. Erenville told me what happened. And you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. We'll go for a little bit longer here. Erenville's composed demeanor of Elias's eagerness to help him out. Alright. Let's go to recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, and as this involves a gift from Ruklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. No guarantees. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty strong. I'm gonna give you the ... Yeah. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, the silence is the sort of response I'd expect from a peerless warrior. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? We got a ghost town too? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. She'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. I still wish this game had budget to fully voice act the MSQ instead of like one in every 15 cutscenes. It's always a little bit jarring going from like text only to fully voice, and then you change scenes and you're back to text. Yep, here's the ghost town. Yeah. Daybreaker's sword slinger. I got a little campfire. So everybody's been to an old-timey Old West town, right? Here, Erenville, I'm leading them to you. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Yep, that looks like a bandit, all right. Look at that kinky leather. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Oh, they're being paid off. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Paying off the law enforcement? That'd be very good. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. Keep watch for any trouble. Okay, Erenville. Oh. Hold up. We're snooping. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Okay. This song. This song. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Oh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Eavesdropping. As you listen to muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. The bandits will not notice me here, because they're dead. Oh, hi, Ponko. Ponko is here. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for us. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. I reckon. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? They're literally hitting every single trope. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. I bet the Vulture and a cop are the same. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Yep. That's our boy. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Satawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. Yep. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. So we kill him too. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwatenin Yawawasa. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. That was way too many letters. Yeah, I think the biggest twist ever in this game would be if the cops were not evil. That would be the big twist. Alright, to the Americans in chat, how do you feel about our portrayal? I love it. This is perfect. No notes. Hello, Shiki. You wanted pets too? Alright, come here, you little menace. Demon. Come on. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehistheya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Oh my. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that... Can't we just kill them? I vote we just kill them. I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then... Where's Alfie now? Can we have him go pick up the poop? We can then lure the Yehistheya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture in this game. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelets. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the Wow! From saving the world to collecting poop. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I will handle the rest. Yeah, we need to collect firewood, Alfie, no. Oh my god. If Heidelin could only see me now. Droppings? Droppings? Collect Yehistheya leavings. Alright, perfect. No sign of droppings. Alright, we got the foul-smelling nest. Alright, we're going to Mana Ward, and we're gonna sure cast. I tried. I just want your poop. Now you have to die for it. You find a pile of Yaseo droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Woo. Poop collector Kiara, that's what they called me back in grade school. Are we gonna cause a stampede? Yeehaw. Shiki, no, do not eat my super NT, okay? I'm gonna call it. You get down. That thing's expensive. Finished already, are we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried nopal tenda roots, and a generous helping of animal fat. Okay, let's get back to yeah, if you missed the earlier stream, Shiki reset my super NT. Just walked right on top of the button. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Oh. Give me the money. Glowing smoke. Anvil's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant, I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town, then the yayas will come soon after. Here we go. God damn it. And now you run away, of course, after I dump my stuff into you. See, my plan was better. Just kill everybody. I gotta do it anyway. Oh. Oh, just take that in. Oh. What's that smell? Oh, they're gonna get mated with. Ugh! What did he put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Look how many belts you got. Oh. They all have lots of belts and leather. Ugh, did something die? Don't eat my Switch, Cheeky, you have a chewing problem. Stop eating my expensive electronics. Don't change laser pointer. I got her busy. Look who it is! No way! The boss! Over there! What in the world? Run for your lives! Oh, they are... Oh no. So the smoke's what drew them here? I swear when I find out who did this. I say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. When they see the bracelet's gone, aren't they gonna know? Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. What? All that effort not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn! I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. Really? Okay. Alright. No need to apologize for planning to save me. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Absolutely not. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? Oh! No way. The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Oh my god. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Biggest twist of all time. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. It's very amusing to me that they model this after, you know, 1800s era America, right? And they just give everybody a tank top. Tank top. I have an idea where he's hid his cache. Reckon is. Are you sure this is your first playthrough? Yes. You're suspiciously well informed about the plot? Listen. I'll say what we have seen so far in Arizona is not at all surprising. It's fairly basic. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Look, I know a thing or two about story structure. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So, those bandits at Tonatenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Looks like you need the equalizer. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. We killed him. With a duel. Okay, yeah, well, you killed him. Yeah, I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those... Oh. I guess the duels aren't to the death. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him. So they did his bidding, without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people he was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Luine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. Are these the two people we saw in jail? As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there's no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. I agree. Cash bail is dumb. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Keimaka, he's as honest as they come, doubt. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. They're complicit. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Nanika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Does it involve poop? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanebazi's rings. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Alright. Here, Anya, well, I'm gonna give you what I think's gonna happen with the plot, alright? So, we have the main plot thread. Zoral Ja is getting untold power from beyond the gates somewhere. Alright, okay. Now we are currently just having a good time, so I imagine we're gonna have a zone here. Either this whole zone or the second zone. It's kind of just gonna be a little side story. Maybe introduce some characters that show up later. But eventually we're gonna get word from Wuklamat. You gotta come back. You gotta come back to Talailal. All right. There's horrible news, and they're gonna tell us that that there's been a murder, and Zoral Ja is missing. And then we piece together, oh, we must be going to the Golden City. At this point, we're gonna go to another zone. Okay, so that'd be like, I think after this zone, we're gonna get called back. We're gonna get called back to the city, all right? Then Zoral Ja is gonna show up in another area with whatever power he's obtained. Nebulous what it is. I doubt it's just like a buff. Maybe he'll get like technology or armor or, you know, maybe some army or whatever. And then we're gonna have some confrontation with him. He's gonna start some shit to try and take over. Then we'll have to get some MacGuffin in the next zone in Shoktural, whatever it may be, that's going to let us open the gates. And then level 90 or level 100 stuff, by the time we get there, we're gonna go through that gate. We're gonna open it up. We're gonna see what's over there. And that's where like the final trial, that's where the final dungeon is gonna be, and we're gonna kill Zoral Ja as the final trial of 7.0. There we go. That's my prediction. Don't tell me if I'm right. Hi, Fong. we're in America. Fong, I want you to know. Fong, have you ever been to the States? Twice now? Dang, I was gonna say this is a perfectly accurate representation of all of the USA. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Law of the land. Aaronville looks expectantly for Wihute. Looks more like the Outback. Yeah. This is Arizona, which is Outback adjacent. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. And there goes the oil. I mean, the totally not oil. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tolaiwa, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business. Given the provenance of the piece, no. I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Usatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. But I just want to kill him. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Husatawe. Would be ideal with that. I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Weepte is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. We'll play card games using the official Kiara and Friends playing card deck available at !merch. The duel, that approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. How does the duel work, I wonder? I hope we get to see one. Wasn't he breaking the wall by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's... well, are you shooting him with like rubber bullets or something? But it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zekoa have his duel. We can trust in the old laws. I only care about the bracelet. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. You can, I mean, even blanks can heck you up at point blank range. Just from the pressure. I was seen in Tonaten Yaoi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatabe. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. 10 paces. 5 paces. Alright, then let's get to it. Fire. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this duel is going to play out. Is he just going to run away in front of the whole town, maybe? He's going to know that He's gonna know. Okay, maybe this is what's gonna happen. He's gonna know he's gonna get hacked. He's gonna run from the duel, and then we're gonna have to go kill him in a dungeon and get the bracelet back. Maybe. We'll see. Hello. Yes, yeah, we're likely that's Chatona's doing. What's his angle? Then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Butte is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. What's this? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Pay no attention that I killed like 5 of his guys earlier. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? Zekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? Ah, yes. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Alright. Let's go. Alright, where's the jail? It's just an empty room. Where the heck is the jail? Whatever. I was gonna guide him into jail and then we could shut the door. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinawisi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirable... Oh, no. Alright. Alright. Very good. You use the word. Undesirables here. Is this the place? I don't see him. Ooh, just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. It's okay. No, yeah. Okay, he's oblivious. He hates this guy so much. Ah, now I remember. Yeah. My patient is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Or worse. It's like, you better watch yourself, Kiara, or you're gonna wake up dead. Yo, this is a perfect spot where we can just put him in the ground. We can like just go. Like look at this. We kill him here, and then we could just like, let's see, where is he? Yeah, here's the cliff. We could just like throw him off, throw the body off the cliff. Ain't nobody going down there. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it! He must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Hey, Hute. You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Yeah, this guy's kind of a dick, I would say. Okay, yeah, this is the accent I would expect them to have in Japanese. Yeah.
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。
Alright, he's speaking very strangely.
君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
That's all you got?
あのアクセサリー私の。
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシェネ聖林戦で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
誰がか。 この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の
ウクラマト様。
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
Keep squirming. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Yeah.
どういうことだね、ウィフーテ君。
ウィフテ君？ウィフテ？ウィフテ？
はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。
おお、荒野の掟だ。いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
Your Japanese word of the day, chat.
断るのか。
For duel.
荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
いいだろう、後悔するなよ。
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
I still think it's gonna find some way to run out of this. And we're gonna have to chase after him. Hey, it is rubber bullets!
いいから黙って見ておけ。
The tumbleweed! No! There's the bracelet! Get owned.
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
It's the bracelet.
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
I'm surprised he's not trying to get away.
おさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ。頼むよ。
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしてもそれは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。仲間の二人も釈放だ。
仲間。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ私も荒野の人間だからな。それにしてもまさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ。トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか。
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。でこはお前さんはどうするつもりだ。
へっ、俺様は何も変わらねえ。これからも悪い大人がいればそいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。
I'm gonna duel everybody.
起きててな。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王ウクラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
Well, I'm glad that little conflict was taken care of. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all is well that ends well. Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshenoezi Springs. Will you be staying here there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs, though. What else is buff? Thunderhead. Oh. It's this. I guess it just never expires. We get constant ticks of Black Mage stuff that's gonna be flashing on the screen forever. Here it comes. We're back. Hi, Yate. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserve. Yep. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Husatai. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Word spreads quickly. A nice little subplot here. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wukelamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised. The deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Hey, the crew's here. I'd like to meet you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luin. If it wasn't for you believing in the Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard, Wifute, put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. I'll actually have my word. There, we have him set up to come back later. Until we meet again. Bye. Oh, Josh. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Heck. Eh? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. Was this Zoral Jaw's doing? At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I think this will be a good stopping point for the night. finish this little sub story. I think this is probably good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think this is where we should stop. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV Arizona Edition. Still makes me laugh seeing all the Old West stuff, literally all of it. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.